Hi guys, welcome back to match number 25 of Tata IPL 2026 Gujarat Titans. The Gujarat Titans are taking on the Kolkata Knight Riders at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad today. KKR still winless in this tournament after their first 5 matches. Gujarat Titans have picked up back-to-back wins in their last 2 games. Seifert going for the cut shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Rabada. So KKR have already lost the wicket of Ajinkya Rahane the very first over. So even Rahane now is struggling for a little bit of form. They had already mentioned earlier that Seifert and Finn Allen should be opening the batting, but again they have not gone in with that opening combination. I don't know what is this stubbornness to not open with Seifert and Allen in this tournament. Oh, he goes big here, Seifert, he's got that. That's all the way for 6. This is what Tim Seifert can bring to the game. A big hit there, picked up the length beautifully there and deposits it over deep mid-wicket and picks up the first 6 of this innings for the Kolkata Knight Riders. This time it's on the pads and flicked away down to mid-on. And Tim Seifert picks up another single. So KKR have made a few changes. KKR have made one change today. Tim Seifert coming into the playing 11 in place of Varun Chakravarti. So I think Varun Chakravarti will be the impact player for the Kolkata Knight Riders. And also Finn Allen has been dropped from the 11. So Seifert, Narayan, Green and Rahman Powell are the overseas players. As we see another good shot here from Ankush Raghuvanshi. Picks up another boundary. So second boundary for Raghuvanshi in this innings, beautifully placed and timed there. Down to deep third man for another boundary. This time it's another wide down the leg side from Rabada, has to reload that one again. Well, they could have dropped Cameron Green and they could have brought in Tim Seifert, but again, maybe they are continuing with Cameron Green because of his price tag, and I think that should not be. KKR shouldn't be doing that. They need to open with Seifert and Allen. Oh, it's then taken, little bit of movement away, and Raghuvanshi nicks it through to the keeper, and the two batters who have been in form for the Kolkata Knight Riders in this tournament, both of them have been dismissed in the power play. First Ajinkya Rahane, now Ankush Raghuvanshi. Just a little bit of late movement there from Rabada, and that's all it needed to take the edge of Raghuvanshi through to the keeper. And KKR in early trouble here already. Rabada also striking, so both the new ball bowlers of the Gujarat Titans striking for them. First Mohammad Siraj, now Kagiso Rabada. KKR digging themselves an early hole here. Ankush Raghuvanshi out after scoring 8 runs from 4 balls, and KKR are now 21 for 2 after 2 overs. So Gujarat Titans have not made any changes today. They are continuing with their winning combination. They have won 2 matches, looking to make it 3 in a row. And the way KKR are playing, Gujarat Titans will be telling themselves, you know what, we can pick up 2 free points, I think. Because this is very, very poor from KKR. Cameron Green now is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 4. And if he doesn't perform today, then I'm afraid if KKR don't drop him, then they are going to suffer really hard in this tournament. They're already suffering, still winless after their first 5 matches. 4 losses and 1 no result. And it will only get worse if they continue with an out of form Cameron Green just because they have paid 20, just because they're going to pay 25 crores for him. That doesn't mean you need to disrupt your team combination and keep playing Cameron Green in the 11. Because now KKR are in early trouble here. Kagiso Rabada went for 12 runs in that over but picked up the wicket of Angrish Raghuvanshi. And it has to be said, Ajinkya Rahane and Angrish Raghuvanshi are the only 2 batters who have looked good for KKR in this tournament. Both of them have been dismissed now. Although Seifert is still there, but I don't know why. What is this? Why are they so stubborn that they should not play both Seifert and Allen in the playing 11? And why are they not opening with Tim Seifert and Finn Allen? Why are they not listening to anyone? I mean, both Seifert and Allen have done superbly for New Zealand opening the batting in international T20 cricket. So why would you not open with them? Why is Rahane so adamant on opening the batting? He can bat at number 3. Everyone will come one step down. It will be a much better balanced team for KKR. But somehow they are so adamant on not opening with Tim Seifert and Finn Allen, which is very hard to understand actually. Yes, Finn Allen has been struggling for form, but just try Seifert and Allen once opening the batting. If it clicks for you, it's good for you, isn't it? Why can't you try it once? I don't know what is this stubbornness or what is this adamantness which KKR are having. Mohammad Siraj continuing into the second over. Seifert goes for the drive and misses it. Again a dot ball to start the over. Well, Josh Butler has taken 300 catches in T20 cricket. An achievement for him, no doubt about that. Current run rate 9.69. Second ball of the over. That's on the stumps, driven towards covers. Another dot ball here from Mohammad Siraj. The KKR winning the toss and electing to bat first today. Trying to post a big total on the board and trying to defend it, but not a good start for them, losing 2 early wickets. This time again driven straight. Oh, misfield. It's gone towards covers and Seifert picks up another single. Cameron Green is back on strike. They call him Scam Green these days. It's up to him to change that name. Oh, again swings away from the right-hander. Cameron Green going for the drive and missing it. Another dot ball from Siraj. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Down the track, and Cameron Green slashes it towards D point. Good fielding by Ashok Sharma at D point, and Cam Green gets off the mark with a couple of runs. The last ball of the over coming up. This time it's on a good length, defended towards point. Oh, chance of run out at both ends. And in the end, both of them make their ground back. It's a dot ball to finish off the over. Hesitation, miscommunication between both those batters, and in the end, a dot ball to finish off the over. 3 runs came from that over from Mohammad Siraj, and KKR are now 24 for 2 after 3 overs. Kagiso Rabada continuing into his second over. Tim Seifert is on strike. This time driven again in the air a little bit, but he found the gap, and that will run away for 4. Beautifully placed and timed from Tim Seifert. Again starts the over with a boundary. This time it's driven down the ground to mid-on, and Seifert picks up another single. This time on the pads again, it's flicked away by Green towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, Seifert going for the drive. 1 bounce to deep point and picks up another single as well. The 5th ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's again driven away towards deep point. Cameron Green picks up another single. Last ball of the over coming up. That's cut away straight into the hands of covers, and Rabada gets another one. 3rd wicket goes down for the Kolkata Knight Riders. There was width on offer on that one, but Seifert has hit it straight into the laps of the fielder at covers, and once again a very, very poor start for the Kolkata Knight Riders in the power play. 3rd wicket going down. Tim Seifert was brought into the playing 11 today, but even he has got a start but unable to convert the start into a big score. It's just been that kind of tournament for KKR where nothing is going their way actually. It's very, very, you feel for them actually. Tim Seifert is gone after scoring 19 from 14 balls, and KKR are now 32 for 3 after 4 overs. Rovman Powell is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. Mohammad Siraj now continuing into his third over. That's again on the stumps, defended towards point, beats that fielder at point, and Cameron Green picks up another single. So Rovman Powell is back on strike. 3 wickets down already for KKR. Oh, what's another beauty. Beats the outside edge of Rovman Powell. Another dot ball here. Third ball of the over coming up. That's again defended towards deep point again, and Rovman Powell gets off the mark with a single. Cameron Green is back on strike. Shot again, is caught for the ball, is nicked it through to Butler, I think. Yes, finger goes up. And I think Cameron Green might just want to review this. He does review it. Another wicket going down. The short ball has done the trick again for Mohammad Siraj. And KKR are just folding like a pack of cards at the moment. Just falling apart at the moment here. He's looking for the pull shot there. Cameron Green has got just a little bit of glove on it, I think, through to the keeper. And absolutely nothing is going KKR's way already. They are having a very poor tournament. I think he's not nicked that one. I think he's not nicked it. You can see a clear gap between the bat and the ball. So I think Cameron Green will survive now. Flat line on ultra edge. There's no nick on that, so the decision will be reversed. To not out, Cameron Green survives. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Oh, this time again goes for the cut shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Mohammad Siraj. The last ball of the over coming up. This time it's driven away again. Oh, beats that fielder at point. Might push for 2 here. And they will get another couple of runs to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Mohammad Siraj. And KKR are now 36 for 3 after 5 overs. So Kagiso Rabada continuing into his 3rd over. Oh, again swinging back in. Appeal for LBW. Maybe sliding down the leg side. The umpire says not out. Another dot ball to start the over. This time again outside the off stump, goes for the drive, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Rabada. Now even the batting is not clicking for the Kolkata Knight Riders here. Everything is going wrong for them. You have to feel for the Kolkata Knight Riders this season. This time again back of the length, punched away towards the deep point, and Rovman Powell picks up another single. This time again back of the length, defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Kagiso Rabada. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Again outside the off stump, goes for the drive again. Unable to make connection again. Just 1 run coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Cameron Green 6 from 11 balls so far. At a strike rate of 54.55. His poor form is continuing with the bat. This time it's driven again, back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over from Rabada. And KKR are now 37 for 3 after 6 overs after the power play. So Prasidh Krishna is the new bowler into the attack for the Gujarat Titans. Going to be bowling the 7th over of this innings. Rahman Powell is on strike. Yes, Prasidh Krishna has driven in the air again, down towards deep extra covers, and Powell picks up another single. Second ball of the over. That's a wide down the leg side from Prasidh Krishna. Has to reload that one again. This time it's punched away again towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. This time again swinging back in, appeal for LBW. Sliding down the leg side probably. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Three more deliveries left in this over. The boundaries have dried up here for the Kolkata Knight Riders. This time it's on the stumps, driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Oh, he goes big, down the ground, and all the way for 6. That's a great shot. Finally, Rahman Powell decided to break the shackles. And that is a very, very clean strike. All the way for 6 over long on. Much needed 6 for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Last ball of the over. Goes for the drive again, inside half of the bat, towards deep mid wicket, and gonna pick up another couple of runs to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Prasidh Krishna, and KKR are now 48 for 3 after 7 overs. So KKR 48 for 3 after 7 overs, current run rate 6.86. There's another bowling change here, Ashok Sharma There's the new bowler into the attack for Gujarat Titans. That's again back of the lane. Cameron Green defends it to cover. Chance over and out at the keeper's end, but Powell makes his ground back. So another single to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. This time it's driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Ashok Sharma. This time goes for a pull again inside. Inside edge, almost went back onto his stumps there. And another dot ball here from Ashok Sharma. That's shot again, and that's gone big. That's gone huge from Ravman Powell. Deep into the crowd for 6. So Powell looking to provide some momentum for KKR. 50 comes up for KKR in 7.4 overs. That's a fantastic pull shot into the crowd. Much needed 6 for KKR. This time it's cut away again. That's races away for 4. 6 and 4 from Powell. And this is a good over for KKR here. 11 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Too much width on offer from Ashok Sharma and punished by Powell to the fence. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's punched away straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Ashok Sharma. And KKR are now 59 for 3 after 8 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. Well, we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and KKR are now 59 for 3 after 8 overs. So Prasidh Krishna now continuing into his second over. Cameron Green on strike. Oh, that's pulled away by Green as he got hold of it though. One bounce and into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid wicket. So finally, Cameron Green picks up his first boundary. It was a short ball and nicely put away by Cameron Green. Starts the over with the boundary. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. This might be sliding down leg again maybe. Or are they going to go for the review? 2 full there. Gill might have a discussion here. Might just have a discussion. They're not going for it. And 1 leg bias for Cameron Green. This time again back of the length. Powell defends it to point. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. This time it's full. It's driven away up in the air towards deep extra covers, and Ravman Powell picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time full again, inside edge towards deep square leg, and they'll push for 2 again. We'll get another couple of runs for Cameron Green. So last ball of the over coming up. Full toss, flicked away again towards deep mid wicket. Might push for 2. Pick up another couple of runs to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over, and KKR are now 69 for 3 after 9 overs. There's a bowling change for the Gujarat Titans. Rashid Khan is the new bowler into the attack for GT. And this time Powell goes for the paddle, down to deep fine leg. And no one back there, so the ball races away for 4. Another boundary to start the over. Great shot there from Powell, just paddling it around the corner. Starts the over with a boundary. This time again goes for the paddle, down to deep square leg. And Rahman Powell picks up another single. This time it's flicked away again by Cam Green towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Rashid Khan. Wide down the leg side, I guess. Given as a wide by the umpire. Rashid Khan has to reload that one again. This time again on the stumps. Cam Green punches it back to the bowler. Good over so far from Rashid Khan. Another dot ball. 6 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left. This time again goes for the sweep. Down towards deep square leg. Beats that fielder at deep square leg for 4. Wonderfully swept away there by Cam Green. And picks up another boundary here. Now this partnership starting to get going. Partnership of 47 from 35 balls. Last ball of the over goes for the pull again. Cam Green towards deep square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over and KKR are now 80 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. Ashok Sharma is back into the attack for GT. And it's right up in the block hole. Cam Green drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. Cam Green 22 from 23 balls. Needs to get going. Second ball of the over. It's too wide. Too wide from Ashok Sharma. Has to reload that one again. Well, it's given as a no ball because he bowled it outside the pitch. No ball and a free hit. Free hit delivery coming up. He bowled it outside the pitch. Oh, again swings and misses. So the free hit doesn't cost much for GT. Another dot ball here. from Ashok Sharma. Four more deliveries left in this over. Oh, again goes for a big shot inside edge. And that races away for four. How unlucky for the bowler there. Doesn't matter how they come for the batter as long as they come, and Cam Green picks up another boundary. Big heave hole attempted and he's got an inside edge for four. That's shot again. Cam Green swings and misses. Another dot ball from Ashok Sharma. Two more deliveries left in this over. Cam Green is back on strike. Slow ball, he hits it up in the air. And the ball lands safely towards deep extra covers. And picks up another single. This is a really good over from Ashok Sharma. 6 runs have come from this over. Still one ball left. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a short ball again. It's given as a wide, too high from Ashok Sharma. Another dot ball. It's given as a wide actually, so he has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over. Slow ball. He goes high up in the air though. I don't think he's got hold of this, has he? No, he hasn't. Catch taken at long on. And Ashok Sharma strikes. It's been a magnificent over this from Ashok Sharma. Mixing up his pace. Bowling the slow balls. Taking the pace off. And Rahman Powell looking for the big shot. And finds the man at long on. And this 55-run partnership has been broken between Powell and Green. Powell looking to play the big shot there, just not timing it well enough. Mohammad Siraj running in from long on, completes the catch. Fourth wicket goes down for the Kolkata Knight Riders. They can be happy that they at least formed a partnership here between these two batters, because at one stage it was looking as though KKR will get bundled out very cheaply. Rahman Powell is gone after a good cameo of 27 from 20 balls, and KKR are now 87 for 4 after 11 overs. Well, what is this move here from KKR? Am I the only one surprised? Is anyone else surprised? I'm not quite able to understand. because you still have Rinku Singh and Ramandeep Singh left, but Anukul Roy is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 6. Rashid Khan continuing into the attack and going for the sweep here. Appeal for LBW. And umpire says not out. Maybe impact is outside the line. Impact is outside the line. Green has picked up another single. Impact outside the line. They're going to go for the review, I think. They are going for it, but I think the impact, that is the only thing that could be a concern here. He went for the sweep there, Cameron Green. Last thing you want is to lose another wicket. Where is the impact? That is the big question there. Pitching outside off, impact is outside the line. I just mentioned that. So Hawkeye confirms that the impact is outside the line, so it will remain not out. One leg by as it is for Cameron Green. So Anukul Roy is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up. Wicket delivery, Anukul Roy defends it. Another dot ball here. This time driven in the air towards covers. That's a beautiful shot. That races away for 4. Great timing from Anukul Roy. And gets off the mark with a boundary. Just a gentle chip towards deep extra covers. This time it's tossed up and Anukul Roy hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. This time he uses his feet, goes big, goes massive. That's a huge hit from Cameron Green. Why didn't he do this earlier? That is the big question. A beautiful use of the feet there and a massive shot. First 6 for Cameron Green in this innings. The last ball of the over coming up. Shot again, pulled again. It's in the gap again. 1 bounce and 4. 6 and a 4 to finish that over. An expensive over from Rashid Khan there. 16 runs came from that over. 100 comes up for KKR. KKR are now 103 for 4 after 12 overs. So Ashok Sharma continuing into his third over. And Anukul Roy guides it away towards deep third man. And going to come back for two here. Oh, Butler missed the stumps there. Another couple of runs to start the over for Anukul Roy. This time again back of the length, and Anukul Roy hits it back to the bowler, sneaks in a single there and gives a strike back to Cameron Green, who is now on 37 from 31 balls. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, it's gone again, and that's a big one. That's a huge one from Cameron Green. Is it the car, I think? There's a car placed there. The car might have been broken, or maybe it has just missed the car. I'm not quite sure about that. But another 6 here for Cameron Green. Moves into the 40s now. Is this his day today? After so many failures, finally, something happening for Cameron Green. Three more deliveries left in this over. He's a big, long hitter of the ball, this Cameron Green. He has been struggling for form. It's hit the car there, that shot. 43 from 32. They need him to continue here. KKR. He's broken the car. Place there. So much anger for Cameron Green to come back to form. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Shot again, goes for the uppercut. It's too high, I think. And Cam Green goes for the review. I think it's too high. It is. It should be. Reviewed it for a wide. Need to have a look at this one. That's clearly high, I think. Yes, it is high, so it will be wide. It will be wide. Ashok Sharma has to reload that one again. Game balance of the game, it looks like it is shifting a little bit here. Maybe, just maybe, KKR feel that they can do something now. 3 more deliveries left in this over. With Cameron Green striking it like this, anything can happen. This time he goes again, and he's got that one again. Another 6. Second 6 in this over. What a shot from Cam Green there. Oh, we are talking about Cam Green getting dropped. Now it looks like He wants to prove something here, advancing down the wicket and smashing it over long on for 6. 16 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. This time flicked away again towards deep mid wicket, and Cam Green pushes for another couple of runs. 50 for Cam Green, 51 from 34 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 sixers at a strike rate of 150. There were talks about Cam Green not performing. Scam Green. Many people were calling Cameron Green as Scam Green and all those things. But finally now back to form in this tournament. Third half century for Cameron Green in IPL cricket. A really good knock for him to get confidence for this game and the rest of the tournament. Last ball of the over again. Pulled away again by Green towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single to finish the over. Expensive over from Ashok Sharma. 19 runs came from that over. And KKR are now 122 for 4 after 13 overs. Well, Rashid Khan back into the attack, and Cam Green says hello and goodbye. Puts it over deep mid wicket for 6. What a shot that is. Rocked onto the back foot there and deposits it over deep mid wicket. The real Cam Green is back for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Great way to start the over. This time the googly, I think it's taken the edge or it's gone past the keeper, and that's 4 more. 6 and a 4 to start this over. And now the pressure is shifting. The pressure is shifting back on the Gujarat Titans here. This is a big knock from Cam Green under pressure. This time he goes for a slog sweep again towards deep mid wicket. Again beats that fielder at deep mid wicket for 4 more. 6-4-4 to start this over. Cameron Green is on a mission here in Ahmedabad. Catch was put down as well by Washington Sundar. Ooh, again going for the big shot inside edge onto his pads. Back to the bowler again, another dot ball here. Catch was put down by Washington Sundar, the previous ball. But Green is looking for the big shots here, looking to go after everything. Washington Sundar, a simple catch put down actually. That's full again, smashed down the ground towards long on. And Green will push for 2, I think. Another couple of runs for Cameron Green. 16 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Cam Green moves to 68 from 40 balls. This is a really good knock from him. Also brings out the 50-run partnership. Partnership of 51 from 17 balls between Anukul Roy and Cameron Green. Last ball of the over coming up. Let's goes for a slog sweep again towards deep mid wicket again, and Cameron Green picks up another single to finish the over. 17 runs came from that over from Rashid Khan, and KKR are now 139 for 4 after 14 overs. Well, a very important note for Cameron Green. He was not able to perform all these matches, but this is a fantastic performance from him. 69 from 41 balls, and now hopefully KKR fans will start trusting Cameron Green a little bit more. Six more overs left in this innings. Prasidh Krishna back into the attack. That's full again, flicked away again. It's in the gap, I think. It's towards long on. And Cameron Green picks up another single. Another single to start the over. Moves to 70 from 42 balls. Cameron Green. Anukul Roy is back on strike. This partnership now 53 from 19 balls between Anukul Roy and Cam Green. Cam Green has done the majority of the contributions so far. This time again guided towards deep third man, and Anukul Roy picks up another single. The third ball of the over coming up. Full toss, that's it, away again by Green. It's in the gap again. Beats that fielder at long on for 4. Placement beautiful from Cameron Green. Picks up his 7th boundary in this innings. He is indeed trying to get to the 3-figure mark, I think, today. It's got to be a huge plus for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Cameron Green playing like this. This time it's too wide, another wide from Prasidh Krishna. Has to reload that one again. The current run rate has increased to 10.07 now. This time it's swung away again by Green towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Anukul Roy is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. The 5th ball of the over coming up. Oh, Anukul swings and misses. Oh, in fact, he's taken the outside edge. He's taken the outside edge here. And Prasidh Krishna strikes. The partnership has been broken. So Anukul Roy, the move to promote him up the order. I mean, I don't know whether to say it worked or not because Anukul has scored only 9 runs. But Prasidh Krishna gets the wicket. And I think now Rinku Singh might come in after this. So Anukul Roy is gone after scoring 9 runs from 7 balls, and KKR are now 147 for 5 after 14.5 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Rinku Singh as the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. The last time Rinku Singh played at this venue, we know what he did. The 5 sixes against Yash Dayal in 2023. So can he bring that form back to his disposal? Last ball of the over coming up. And Rinku drives it upwish towards deep extra covers again and gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Prasidh Krishna, including the wicket of Anukul Roy. And KKR are 148 for 5 after 15 overs. So Kagiso Rabada back into the attack, and I think Rinku has nicked off, has he? I think he has. He has nicked it through to the keeper, so another wicket falls. Number 6 goes down. Rinku Singh's poor form in this tournament continues. He's just looking for a big shot there. No heroics from Rinku Singh in Ahmedabad today. Getting the faint touch through to the keeper, and Rabada strikes again. 6th wicket falls for KKR. They're losing too many wickets here. They need to be careful. And JT coming back into this game. 2 quick wickets for them. Rinku Singh is gone after scoring 1 run from 2 balls, and KKR are now 148 for 6 after 15.1 overs. Ramandeep Singh is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 8. Rinku Singh's poor form with the bat continuing. Second ball of the over coming up from Rabada. Again back of the length, defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Kagiso Rabada. Need to get Cameron Green back on strike here. Oh, that's pulled away, and that's gone all the way. Straight on to the crowd there. Over deep fine leg. 150 comes up for KKR. And Ramandeep Singh gets off the mark with a fine 6 there. Over deep fine leg. 150 comes up in just 15.3 overs. That is a really good shot from Ramandeep Singh. This time it's flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Kagiso Rabada. Been a really good spell from Rabada here. 3 for 26 in his 3.4 overs. Can he finish it well? Ramandeep Singh has been playing some cameos with the bat in this tournament. This time flicked away again by Ramandeep. It's in the gap. Might push for 2 here. They will get 2. Another couple of runs for Ramandeep Singh. The last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over. And it's flicked away again in the air towards square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Rabada, including the wicket of Rinku Singh. And KKR are now 157 for 6 after 16 overs. So Ashok Sharma is back into the attack into his last over. Ramandeep Singh on strike. And that's cut away over point, and that'll run away for 4. 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. Too much width on offer there from Ashok Sharma. And punished by Ramandeep Singh to the boundary. A shot again, goes for a pull again, over the keeper for 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries. Once again, 2 shot, angling onto the body this time, but Rinku Singh top edges it. Over the keeper. Great way to start the over for KKR and Ramandeep Singh. Maybe the ball hit the helmet of Ramandeep Singh, so a mandatory concussion check will happen probably. Whenever the ball hits the helmet of a batter, they always do the concussion check to see the batter is alright, ensure the batter is alright. A big positive for KKR is that Cameron Green has come back to form and looking to get to a 3-figure mark, which is definitely not impossible from here. Ramandeep is alright, 3rd ball of the over. Slow ball and he goes back again. But it's very, very high. He hasn't got the distance. It's taken at long on. The slow ball does it for Ashok Sharma. He didn't get the distance there. Ramandeep Singh was looking to hit it hard. Only got the height. And a really good catch at long on. And the 7th wicket falls for KKR here. Brilliantly disguised slow ball from Ashok Sharma. And KKR running out of batters at the moment. Cam Green is running out of partners. Mohammad Siraj completing the catch at long on. And Gujarat Titans continue to take wickets. KKR looking to get towards 200. Still a long way away from 200. Ramandeep Singh gone after scoring 17 from 8 balls. And KKR are now 165 for 7 after 16.3 overs. Sunil Narayan is the new batter to the crease. He can also smack them. Ideal situation for him. He knows to play only one way. 4th ball of the over coming up. Oh, Narayan swings and misses. There's another dot ball from Ashok Sharma. But I think Narayan's batting is too one-dimensional. He needs to learn to hit towards the offside as well. He's only looking to hit it leg side. That's not going to help his batting. Full again, Narayan goes for a drive and misses it. Back-to-back dot balls from Ashok Sharma. This has been a similar kind of story for Sunil Narayan ever since the last game. Just not able to connect balls that are bowled outside the off stump. He's just swinging them leg side and clearing his front leg initially. That's not going to help. You need to learn. You need to be able to hit through the line, through the offside. I think that is where Narayan needs to improve his game a little bit. The last ball of the over coming up. Shaw again goes for the cut, again misses it. This has been the problem with Sunil Narayan. 3 consecutive dot balls to finish the over. The 8 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Ramandeep Singh, and KKR are now 165 for 7 after 17 overs. So 3 more overs left in this innings. Rashid Khan has 1 over left. Siraj has 1 over left. Prasidh Krishna has 1 over left. Siraj is bowling the 18th over. Cameron Green on strike. That's a full delivery again. Flicked away towards deep square leg, and Green picks up another single to start the over. Gives the strike back to Sunil Narine. I don't know whether that's a good news, although Narine can swing. And I don't think Green, is he pushing for the 100 or is he playing for the team? He'll surely play for the team only. They need to get 200 at least. The second ball of the over coming up. Shot again. Narayan sways away from it. First bouncer for the over. Another dot ball. Narayan still not off the mark. Eating up deliveries here towards the end. This is why Narayan doesn't open the batting now. He got a chance in the previous game to open the batting, but he's only be able to hit the ball when the ball is in his arc. If it is outside his arc, it's mostly a dot ball or a wicket. So very, very predictable from Sunil Narine. Third ball of the over. And Narine goes, slashes it in the air. Fielder running. Oh, takes it. Glenn Phillips takes the catch. Another wicket goes down. Narine also has to go. Just sliced it big time there. And Glenn Phillips is one of the best fielders in modern day cricket. He's not going to drop that one. The 8th wicket falls for KKR, and GT picking up a flurry of wickets here towards the end, just not allowing KKR to get to their total. Cam Green is still there though at the non-striker's end, but running out of partners big time now. Sunil Narine, the last of the recognized batters, also has to go back, and KKR are now have lost their 8th wicket. Sunil Narine is out for a 5-ball duck, and KKR are 166 for 8 after 17.3 overs. So Karthik Tyagi is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 10. He has to give the strike to Cam Green now. Way too many wickets have gone down in the last couple of overs, last few overs. Fourth ball of the over coming up from Mohammad Siraj. This time Karthik Tyagi drives it down the ground, just wants a single, can't get it. So another dot ball here from Siraj. It's been a fantastic spell here from Mohammad Siraj. 2 for 17 in his 3.4 overs so far. Still 2 balls left in this over. Fifth ball of the over coming up. That's another short ball, and Tyagi sways away from it. Another dot ball here. What a comeback this is from the Gujarat Titans bowlers. The last ball of the over coming up. Well, that's pulled away by Karthik Tyagi, and that's gone all the way. Oh, what a shot that is. Short ball from Siraj, and he's pulled it into the crowd for a 6 to finish the over from Karthik Tyagi. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Narine, and KKR are 172 for 8 after 18 overs. Well, that's a very, very bonus 6 for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Two overs remaining. Cam Green will be back on strike. Prasidh Krishna is going to be bowling the penultimate over for the Gujarat Titans. Cameron Green is going to be on strike. Here's Prasidh Krishna. Full and on the pads. Flicked away again. It should push for 2 here. They should push for 2. Fumble. No, they can't. Just a single for Cam Green. He's not been on strike for a long time now. Okay, Karthik Tyagi has to give the strike back to Green. Second ball of the over. Karthik Tyagi has to give the strike to Cam Green here. Oh, goes through the legs. Oh, there's chance of run out and then on strikers end. Chance of run out big time. Karthik Tyagi sacrifices his wicket here. Just hit a 6 in the last ball of the previous over, but he sacrifices himself. And the 9th wicket goes down for KKR. He needed to get Cameron Green back on strike. So just run. Why are you waiting at the crease? I'm not quite able to understand. Green was already halfway through. He should have immediately run. There was a hesitation. And that resulted in the run out of Karthik Tyagi there. So the 9th wicket falling. The only one more wicket left in hand for KKR. Karthik Tyagi is gone after scoring 6 runs from 4 balls, and KKR are now 173 for 9 after 18.2 overs. Well, what is this? Yeah, Karthik Tyagi not even able to give the strike to Cameron Green. Vaibhav Arora is the last batter to the crease, but he'll be at the non-strikers end now. Green has to take the responsibility. Third ball of the over coming up from Prasidh Krishna. That's flicked away again, straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. The fourth ball of the over coming up. Green has to connect here. There's good bowling from Prasidh Krishna. Oh, brilliantly bowled again. Yorker in the block hole. Towards short fine leg again. Another dot ball. Just 1 run coming from this over. What a comeback this is from Gujarat Titans. At one stage it looked as though KKR should get towards 200 plus. But it looks like now it's looking like a mountain to climb now to get to 200. Even with Cameron Green at the crease. The fifth ball of the over coming up. Can he connect one here? Goes for a paddle. It's up in the air though. And the ball lands safely. And another dot ball. This is a dream over from Prasidh Krishna, and now I think Green has to take the single to keep the strike for the last over probably. Just 1 run coming from this over, including the run out of Tyagi. The last ball of the over coming up. Green has to take the single here. Full toss, hits it down the ground to long on, picks up the single. That's a sensible thing to do. Cameron Green keeps the strike for the last over. 2 runs came from that over from Prasidh Krishna, including the wicket of Karthik Tyagi. And KKR are now 174 for 9 after 19 overs. Well, it looks like Rashid Khan is going to bowl the last over because all others have bowled out. Rashid Khan is going to bowl the last over for the Gujarat Titans. Cameron Green is going to be on strike. It's a license for him to go big, try and get KKR close to 200 at least, if not more than that. So Rashid Khan, first ball of the last over. Green goes for a paddle, misses it. Dot ball to start the over. Still 5 balls left. This is now an outstanding last couple of overs here from the Gujarat Titans. Second ball of the over. Swings and misses. There's another dot ball. What is happening here with Cameron Green? After playing such a good innings, he's not able to put bat to ball once again. 2 dot balls to start the over. Third ball of the over coming up. Down the track, hits it down the ground. He has to take the single here. Has to take the single. So he's off strike now. Vaibhav Arora is back on strike. This is something unbelievable here from KKR. He's going to be very disappointed, Cam Green. But he's off strike now. Vaibhav Arora is back on strike. No one can quite believe what is happening here. 3 more deliveries left in this innings. Does Vaibhav Arora have any big shots in him? Fourth ball of the over. That's flicked away towards fine leg and Vaibhav Arora picks up the single. And so instead of going for the big shot, he decides to get Cam Green back on strike. Fifth ball of the over. He has to connect here, Cam Green. Full toss. Oh, he's missed the ball and the ball has gone through the keeper for 4 as well. So a very valuable boundary. 180 comes up for KKR. Still only 1 ball left in this innings. And not quite sure whether this is a match winning total, but it's indeed something for the bowlers to bowl at for KKR. Last ball of the innings. Oh, he's nicked it through to the keeper, I think. Yes, he has. What a last over this has been from Rashid Khan. 6 runs came from the last over. The ball spinning away from the right-hander there. And Green has nicked it through to Butler. So despite playing such a good knock, he was unable to put bat to ball there. And only 8 runs coming from the last couple of overs. And KKR have eventually been bowled out for 180 runs in their full quota of 20 overs. Cam Green will be very disappointed after playing such a good knock. At one stage it looked as though he's all set to get to 3-figure mark. But in the end, a superb comeback from the Gujarat Titans bowlers has helped restrict the Kolkata Knight Riders to 180 in their 20 overs. They'll be very disappointed, KKR, that is for sure, because 180 these days are considered as a below par total. The KKR started very, very poorly, losing 3 wickets in the power play, but that partnership between Anukul Roy and Cam Green gave them hope. If you look at KKR's innings here, Ajinkya Rahane was out for a first ball duck. Angrish Raghuvanshi scored 8 from 4 balls. Tim Seifert played a good cameo, 19 from 14 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6. The big positive for KKR was Cameron Green came back to form today, 79 from 55 balls with 7 boundaries and 4 sixers. And Ravman Powell also played a small cameo of 27 from 20 balls. But again, Rinku Singh's poor form continuing with the bat. Ramandeep Singh scored 17, got out at the wrong time. Sunil Narayan unable to contribute. A flurry of wickets falling towards the end actually for KKR. They've been bowled out in the end. They've collapsed from 147 for 4. KKR have collapsed to 180 all out. So the last last 6 wickets have fallen for just 33 runs for the Kolkata Knight Riders, and that is where they completely lost the plot and completely lost the momentum. And I think you should say hats off to the Gujarat Titans bowlers, because KKR were 147 for 4 in their 14.4 overs, and from there, the last 32 balls, KKR have scored only 33 runs, and they have lost all their last 6 wickets, completely losing momentum towards the end. I think the pick of the bowlers for Gujarat Titans today was Kagiso Rabada, 3 for 29 in his 4 overs. Mohammad Siraj with 2 for 23 in his 4 overs. Prasidh Krishna 1 for 32 in his 4 overs. Ashok Sharma picked up 2 wickets as well, 2 for 45 in his 4 overs. And Rashid Khan 1 for 44 in his 4 overs as well. So the Gujarat Titans, when they come out to bat, will need 181 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs to continue their winning momentum in this tournament. They'll pick up their 3rd win in a row if Gujarat Titans wins today. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Well, hi guys, welcome back to the run chase here, and the Gujarat Titans are just smacking the KKR bowlers at the moment. Sai Sudarshan and Shubman Gill are off to the best start in this run chase, 57 without loss after the first 5 overs, only needing another 124 more runs to win from the last 15 overs. Everything is a problem for KKR. Their batting is a problem, their bowling is a problem, and unfortunately they continue to struggle here in this tournament. They might continue to remain winless. It will be their 5th loss in this tournament if they lose this today, and it's not going to be a happy thing for the Kolkata Knight Riders, that is for sure, because only 8 matches left after this for KKR, and they need to win every single match after this if they want to have any chances of qualifying for the playoffs. Sunil Narayan back into the attack. That's the top edge up in the air. Should be out here. Should be out. It is taken by Karthik Tyagi, and is that the breakthrough that KKR were desperately looking for? A big top edge from Sai Sudarshan straight into the hands of Karthik Tyagi, and the first wicket goes down for the Gujarat Titans, and it's a huge one. Sai Sudarshan has to go back to the pavilion, and this opening partnership, which was threatening to take the game away from the opposition, has been broken just as I came back to speak. A wicket has gone down. So Sai Sudarshan has gone after scoring 22 from 16 balls, and GT are now 57 for 1 after 5.1 overs. So Josh Butler is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 3. Sunil Narayan getting the wicket of Sai Sudarshan. The required run rate is 8.36. They need to keep taking wickets here, Kolkata Knight Riders, if they are to have any chance of winning this game. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's driven over the top, over covers, and that'll go 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. What a way to get off the mark for Josh Butler, hitting through the line, and picks up his first boundary in this innings. This time it's cut away again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Sunil Narayan. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. The required run rate, they need to push the required run rate even higher, Kolkata Knight Riders, if they want to have any chance in this game. Try and create some pressure. They're not going to create pressure that way though, because Butler goes down the ground and goes all the way for 6. A 4 and a 6 in this over. Pressure mounting now on Sunil Narayan. Batters are even willing to go after Sunil Narayan here, as Butler, just hitting through the line, picks up his first 6 in this innings. This time it's on the stumps and Butler defends it to covers. Another dot ball from Sunil Narayan. Last ball of the over. Ooh, it's gone through the batter, gone through the keeper, and that's gone for 4 as well. Expensive over from Sunil Narayan. I think that's a little bit of an inside edge there for Butler. Hence the over with the boundary. 14 runs came from that over from Sunil Narayan, including the wicket of Sai Sudarshan. And Gujarat Titans are 71 for 1 after 6 overs after the power play. So 71 for 1 after 6 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Anukul Roy is back into the attack. Butler starts the over with a single. Gets a strike back to Shobman Gill. This time Gill goes over covers again, 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot once again, going through the line once again, and picks up another boundary. The Gujarat Titans coasting along in this run chase at the moment. Shobman Gill moves to 39 from just 17 balls. Fourth ball of the over. That's another quicker ball flicked away again by Gill towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Again on the pads, flicked again by Butler towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. 8 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's guided again in the gap, and that runs away for 4 as well. Another boundary to finish the over. The equation requirement now comes under 100 runs for the Gujarat Titans. 12 runs came from that over from Anupul Roy, and Gujarat Titans are 83 for 1 after 7 overs. Shobman Gill looking in superb touch today, 44 from 19 balls now. I'm just telling it in Australian style. Some Australian commentators call him Shobman Gill. Varun Chakravarti is the new bowler into the attack. Desperately need to keep taking wickets here. Required run rate is only 7.54. And at the moment, Gujarat Titans are bossing this run chase here. KKR looking for their first win in this tournament, and it looks like it's slipping away once again from them. As tossed up, Butler goes straight down the ground for 6. One hand came off the bat, but it doesn't matter. Clears the boundary. What a way to welcome Varun Chakravarti into the bowling attack. The first ball of Varun Chakravarti hits it straight back down the ground for 6 to start the over. Oh, this time looking to flick it away there. Butler unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Varun Chakravarti. That's quicker delivery there from Varun Chakravarti. The third ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball driven away again by Butler towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Shobman Gill is back on strike. Another quicker ball again, flicked away again by Gill towards deep mid wicket. Might push for 2 here. No, just a single for Shobman Gill. So 8 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left. Another quicker ball again, flicked away again by Butler. Looking to push for 2 here. Oh, they can't get 2. Just a single for Josh Butler. 9 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over coming up. Has driven down the ground again by Gill towards long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Varun Chakravarti, and Gujarat Titans are 93 for 1 after 8 overs. Karthik Tyagi is back into the attack into his second over. The Gujarat Titans only need 88 more runs to win this match from their last 12 overs. Shubman Gill is on strike. It's a full ball driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball to start the over. A good start to the over from Karthik Tyagi. Shubman Gill nearing another half century, third half century in a row if he can get it. As defended again towards point, another dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. Third ball of the over coming up. A shot again, pulled again by Shubman Gill towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Josh Butler is back on strike, required run rate of 7.57 for the Gujarat Titans. This time back of the length again, flicked away towards mid wicket, another dot ball from Karthik Tyagi. Fifth ball of the over coming up. This time again going for the full shot. It was a short ball from Karthik Tyagi. Another dot ball here. So last ball of the over coming up. It's thrown in the air, down towards deep extra covers, and Butler picks up another single to finish the over. Good over from Karthik Tyagi. His 2 runs came from that over, and Gujarat Titans are 95 for 1 after 9 overs. So Varun Chakravarti now continuing into his second over on the wicket, and Butler goes down the ground, long on in play, will take the catch. Second wicket falls for the Gujarat Titans. Josh Butler has holed out at long on. Cam Green completes the catch, and that is a huge wicket in the context of this game. Very, very important wicket for Varun Chakravarti. And the Kolkata Knight Riders changing angle there. Varun Chakravarti coming around the wicket. Butler, the bat turning in his hand and hitting it straight into the hands of Cameron Green at long on. So good cameo from Josh Butler. Is there any more twists left in this game or what? As Josh Butler is walking back after scoring 25 from 15 balls, and Gujarat Titans are 95 for 2 after 9.1 overs. So Washington Sundar is the new batter to the crease for the Gujarat Titans, coming in at number 4. Second ball of the over coming up, round the wicket Chakravarti. Oh, and he's nicked it through towards short third man. Another dot ball here from Varun Chakravarti. This time it's flicked away again by Washington Sundar towards deep mid wicket and gets off the mark with a single. Gill is back on strike. Another quicker ball defended again towards point, and Gill picks up another single. "100 wickets in the IPL for Varun Chakravarti. Superb achievement for him, but he hasn't been consistent in this tournament so far. That's another quicker ball punched down the ground to long on. Another single to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over from Varun Chakravarti, including the wicket of Josh Butler. And Gujarat Titans are 99 for 2 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So Sonal Narayan is back into the attack and that's flicked away again by Shubman Gill towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. A half century for Shubman Gill. Third consecutive half century for him. 50 from just 27 deliveries. His 29th half century in the IPL for Shubman Gill. He's been an outstanding form in this tournament so far. Also the 100 comes up for the Gujarat Titans. 100 comes up in 10.1 overs. 6 boundaries and 2 sixers for Shubman Gill at a strike rate of 185.19. Excellent knock so far. Washington Sundar is back on strike. Second ball of the over is on the stumps. Washington defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Sonal Narayan. This time short and wide, cut away again by Washington Sundar towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Fourth ball of the over and Narayan stops in his follow through. This time it's flicked away again down the ground to long on. Might push for 2 here. And they will get 2. Another couple of runs for Shubman Gill. Two more deliveries left in this over. Shubman Gill is back on strike. 52 from 28 balls. It's cut away straight to point. Another dot ball from Sonal Narayan. Just 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last few overs have been quiet overs for the Gujarat Titans. Last ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball again. Flicked away again towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Gujarat Titans are 104 for 2 after 11 overs. Varun Chakravarti now continuing into his third over. Quicker delivery. Shubman Gill advances down the wicket, hits it down the ground towards deep mid wicket and picks up another couple of runs to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. This time it's driven again down the ground to long off. And Shopman Gill picks up another couple of runs here. The third ball of the over coming up. It's cut away. Oh, just over. Just over point. And that runs away for 4. He created a chance. He created the pressure there, Varun Chakravarti. But just clearing that fielder there. I don't know whether he got a hand on it. But it runs away to the boundary just over that fielder. This time is defended again towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Varun Chakravarti. This time it's tossed up. Gill goes down the ground, goes all the way. Goes all the way for 6. In the slot from Varun Chakravarti, and Gill says thank you very much, deposits it. Over long off for another maximum. Here is a good over for Gujarat Titans, 14 coming from it, still 1 ball left. This time it's cut away again towards deep point and picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over. Gujarat Titans are 119 for 2 after 12 overs. Sunil Narayan now into his last over, and Shopman Gill comes down the wicket, drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. The Washington Sundar is back on strike. Need a lot of quiet overs here, the Kolkata Knight Riders, if they want to make a match out of this. They had a chance of scoring above 200 today, but they goofed it up towards the end. That's punched again down the ground to long on, and Washington Sundar picks up another single. This time again, quicker ball punched down the ground by Gill towards long on and picks up another single. This time again, punched down the ground towards long off again. Another single. Four singles in this over. Shubman Gill is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time it's driven again. Back to the bowler. Beautiful bowling from Sunil Narine. Another dot ball, just 4 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over coming up. Has driven again straight to covers, another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Sunil Narine. And Gujarat Titans are 123 for 2 after 13 overs. So 58 needed from the last 7 overs for the Gujarat Titans. This partnership now 28 from 23 balls. They're changing the ball here. The umpires are changing the ball. So Karthik Tyagi is back into the attack now for the Kolkata Knight Riders. Washington Sundar is on strike. 58 needed from 7 overs. That's full again. Flicked away by Washington Sundar towards deep mid wicket. Might push for 2 here. And they will get 2. Another couple of runs to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. And it's on the pads. Flicked away again. Down to deep fine leg. And Washington Sundar picks up another single. Oh, four more deliveries left in this over. 3 runs from the first 2 balls of this over. Sharpman Gill is back on strike. Oh, that's pulled away and that's gone all the way for 6. Picked up the length beautifully there, Sharpman Gill, and deposits it over deep mid wicket. Moves to 76 now with that maximum. A superb pick-up shot over deep mid wicket for a maximum. Three more deliveries left in this over. 49 needed for the Gujarat Titans. Fourth ball of the over coming up. That's pulled away again by Sharpman Gill towards deep mid wicket. And coming back for 2 here. No, they can't. Just a single for Shubman Gill. Two more deliveries left in this over. Washington Sundar is back on strike. Oh, that's pulled away past the keeper and that'll run away for 4 as well. Another boundary for Washington Sundar. Just helped it on its way. It was onto his hips there. And he picks up another boundary and it's all going the way of the Gujarat Titans at the moment. Last ball of the over. That's on a wide down the leg side. Karthik Tyagi has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's pulled away again, leg side again towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single to finish the over. 16 runs came from that over from Karthik Tyagi. And Gujarat Titans are 139 for 2 after 14 overs. The 42 needed from the last 6 overs, and looks like Varun Chakravarti is back into the attack. Varun Chakravarti continuing into his last over. Just 42 needed for the Gujarat Titans. It's all looking comfortable for them. Washington Sundar is on strike. This time it's short, it's pulled away again towards deep mid wicket. And Washington Sundar picks up another single. Second ball of the over coming up. Around the wicket, Chakravarti has flicked away again by Gill towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Around the wicket again. That's pulled away. Straight into the hands of the fielder. At deep square leg. Quicker ball from Varun Chakravarti does the trick. Washington Sundar has holed out at deep square leg. Is there any more twists left in this game? He's hit it straight down the throat of deep square leg, and the third wicket goes down for the Gujarat Titans, and this partnership, 46-run partnership, has been broken. Really good catch. Chakravarti picks up his second wicket. Washington Sundar is gone after scoring another ball 13, and Gujarat Titans are 141 for 3 after 14.3 overs. So Glenn Phillips is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. So fourth ball of the over coming up from Varun Chakravarti. And it's flicked away by Glenn Phillips towards deep square leg and gets off the mark with a single. Again around the wicket, is flicked away again by Gill towards deep square leg and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Another quicker ball flicked away again towards deep square leg, and Phillips picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Varun Chakravarti, including the wicket of Washington Sundar. Gujarat Titans are 144 for 3 after 15 overs. So 37 needed from 30 balls. Phillips is back on strike. Anukul Roy is back into the attack for the Kolkata Knight Riders. 37 needed from 30 balls. That's flicked away by Phillips, straight to mid-wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Need some quiet overs here. Need a couple of quiet overs, the Kolkata Knight Riders, if they want to get back into this game. But that's not going to help. Too wide from Anukul Roy. Has to reload that one again. This time again punched back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Good bowling from Anukul Roy. This time on the path, flicked away again towards deep mid wicket. And Glenn Phillips picks up another single. So fourth ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket again, flicks it away leg side towards deep mid wicket, and Shopman Gill picks up another single. Glenn Phillips is back on strike. Why do I still feel that this game is not yet over? Why do I feel that way? Oh, on the stumps, beautiful bowling. That sliced away towards covers, and Phillips picks up another single. This is an excellent over from Anukul Roy. Just 4 runs coming from it. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. 33 needed from 25 balls. Only 4 runs coming from this over. Good over from Anukul Roy. Can he finish it well here? Last ball of the over. On the stumps again, flicked away by Gill. Picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Anukul Roy. And Gujarat Titans are 149 for 3 after 16 overs. 32 needed from the last 4 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. It's a double-header day tomorrow. High-flying RCB taking on the Delhi Capitals at the M. Chinnaswamy Stadium in Bengaluru tomorrow afternoon. Delhi Capitals coming off 2 back-to-back defeats. After winning their first 2 games, they lost against Gujarat Titans, a match which they would have felt that they should have won. And then they lost against CSK as well at Chepauk. So, very important game for the Delhi Capitals tomorrow. Meanwhile, RCB just looking to continue their domination in this tournament. 4 wins from 5 matches for them. And the night match is between the Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Chennai Super Kings. That is also expected to be a cracker. It will happen in Hyderabad, Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium. Vaibhav Arora now back into the attack. Oh, and straight away it goes across the right-hander. Shobman Gill swings and misses. Another dot ball to start the over from Vaibhav Arora. Second ball of the over. And smashed away by Gill. Oh, just beats that fielder at deep extra covers for 4. Just wide of that fielder there. Rinku Singh, the fielder at deep extra covers, put in the dive, but unable to stop the boundary. 150 comes up for the Gujarat Titans. 150 comes up in 16.2 overs at 28 still needed from 22 balls. Now, third ball of the over coming up. They need to get this man out here, Shobman Gill. He's a danger man. He goes again, in the air again. 1 bounce to deep extra covers. A fumble as well from Rinku Singh there, but only a single for Gill. Here's a strike back to Glenn Phillips. Phillips has only got 4 from 6 balls now. He will need to get a move on here. So KKR still searching their first win. Could this be their day? Or can Gujarat Titans get over the line here? So, fourth ball of the over coming up. Phillips on strike. Oh, that's sliced away again, down to deep point. Might push for 2 here. And they will get 2. Another couple of runs for Glenn Phillips. 7 runs have come from this over. Still 2 balls left. Phillips is no muck with the bat. He can swing his bat as well. He can play the big shots. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's brilliantly bowled. Right up in the block hole is hit towards mid-on. And Glenn Phillips picks up another single. Gives the strike back to Shobman Gill, who's on 86 from 49 balls. Last ball of the over. That's too wide from Vaibhav Arora. All these runs count. All these runs count. Extra ball again. Arora has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over coming up. That's sliced away again. Deep point. Puts in the dive. Takes the catch. Oh, that's a big one. That is a huge one. Shobman Gill has to go. Vaibhav Arora gets the wicket. He got lucky at the first ball of the over. Just beat that fielder at deep extra covers. But this time around, a brilliant catch at deep point from Cameron Green. Played a fantastic knock with the bat now. Has he taken the catch? Which could well give an outside chance to the Kolkata Knight Riders in this game. I'm not quite sure. But Vaibhav Arora gets the wicket that they wanted. Sliced it big time there, Shubman Gill. He'll be very disappointed there. The Australians are really good in the field. He's taken a really good catch there, Cameron Green. The captain Shubman Gill falls short of a century. He's out after scoring 86 from 50 balls. And Gujarat Titans are 158 for 4 after 17 overs with 23 needed from the last 3 overs. Now suddenly Phillips is unable to get the ball away. Rahul Tewatia is the new batter to the crease for Gujarat Titans. 23 needed from the last 3 overs. Can KKR bowl 3 good overs here? It's still not impossible. It still can be defended if KKR bowls well. Searching for their first win this season. Can they do it today? Rahul Tewatia coming in at number 6. For the Gujarat Titans is a finisher, alright. Can finish games like this. I think they still have Rashid Khan to come in as well. Shah Rukh Khan will come in. Still batting left to come. So Karthik Tyagi is going to be bowling the 18th over. 23 needed from the last 3 overs for the Gujarat Titans. Glenn Phillips is on strike. Here's Tyagi with the 18th over. And it's driven down the ground by Phillips towards long off and picks up another single to start the over. Tewatia is back on strike. Well, Gujarat Titans have been here before against the Rajasthan Royals, if anyone remembers that game. They couldn't chase it down. Tewatia is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up from Karthik Tyagi. Could there be any more twists left in this game? That's driven again down the ground. And Tewatia gets off the mark with a single. Gives a strike back to Glenn Phillips. And KKR would love another wicket here. It's going down to the wire this. What a catch there from Cameron Green. Diving and taking it as if his life depended on it. And now Phillips has to take them over the line here. Rashid Khan will come in after this. Third ball of the over. That's full again. Smashed down the ground. Smashed down the ground for 4. That's an important boundary from Glenn Phillips. And Gujarat Titans beautifully driven straight down the ground. He's a capable finisher, this Glenn Phillips. Picks up an important boundary here. Three more deliveries left in this over. Just 17 more needed now. Glenn Phillips with his first boundary in this innings. Fourth ball of the over coming up. That's shot again onto the wicket. That's pulled away again. Towards deep square leg for 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries. And now the equation is under a run of ball. Just in a matter of 2 deliveries, Gujarat Titans have brought this equation back again. And KKR are found wanting once again. Back-to-back boundaries from Glenn Phillips. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. The 5th ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away again towards deep square line. This time will only take the single, Phillips. That's all they need to do now. Tewatia is back on strike. It's under a run a ball for Gujarat Titans. The last ball of the over coming up. Tewatia on strike. 11 runs have come from this over. They needed to give less than 11. It's cut away again by Tewatia towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. Expensive over from Karthik Tyagi. 12 runs came from that over, and Gujarat Titans are 170 for 4 after 18 overs. Eleven more runs needed from the last 2 overs for the Gujarat Titans. Those 2 boundaries from Glenn Phillips has brought the equation under control. Vaibhav Arora is going to bowl the penultimate over. Picked up the big wicket of Gill and needs an extremely economical over if KKR are to have any chances in this game. Maybe conceding 3 or 4 runs in this over maximum to give yourself at least 7 or 8 to defend in the last over probably. So here's Vaibhav Arora. Around the wicket to Tewatia. And it's full again, flicked away towards deep square leg for 4. Is it? Oh, good effort, but into the boundary for 4. That is it, surely. Equation now into the single digits for the Gujarat Titans. Has it gone away for 4? Umpires might want to have a look. I think the fielder did well there. Karthik Tyagi, the fielder. I think it's gone for 4 actually. So a boundary to start the over here for Tewatia. Well, I think that there could be a chance that this could only be a couple of runs to start the over. Having a look at it repeatedly, Well, the umpire is repeatedly checking this. Thought initially that it might have reached the boundary, but I think there's no conclusive evidence of the ball touching the cushions. So it is a couple of runs to start the over, not a boundary. Still only 9 needed now for the Gujarat Titans. Tewatia scored 4 from 3 balls. 5 more deliveries left in this innings. Second ball of the over coming up from Vaibhav Arora. Need a wicket here for Kolkata Knight Riders. Second ball of the over. Full toss, flicked away again towards deep mid wicket, towards deep square leg. And Tewatia picks up another single. Phillips is back on strike. 8 required now. Tell you what, 4 dot balls at this stage. Those 2 boundaries from Phillips in the previous over. That is what helped the equation actually. Till then it could have been anyone's game. It's that kind of an equation where 1 boundary can tilt the game in favor of the chasing team. Third ball of the over coming up around the wicket. Oh, inside edge. Back to the bowler. Dot ball here from Vaibhav Arora. They need 3 more dot balls to make a match out of this. Vaibhav Arora is improving as a bowler. That's a good sign for Kolkata Knight Riders. That's full again. Beautiful bowling. Flicked away by Phillips towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single. Basically, you need 2 dot balls, including a wicket. That will be the best possible result for KKR here. And give yourself 7 to defend in the last over. Whoever is going to bowl the last over. Fifth ball of the over coming up. That shot again pulled in the air though. And the ball lands safely. No fielder there at short mid wicket. So another single for Tewatia. That's all they need to do actually now. Don't panic. So last ball of the over coming up. Phillips is back on strike. That's driven away again towards deep extra covers, and Phillips picks up another single to finish the over. Good over from Vaibhav Arora. 6 runs came from that over, and Gujarat Titans are 176 for 4 after 19 overs with 5 more runs needed from the last over for the Gujarat Titans. Well, Ramandeep Singh is going to be bowling. Ramandeep Singh is going to be bowling the last over here for KKR because I think the other bowlers have finished their spells. For the first time, Ramandeep Singh is bowling in this tournament and he has 5 runs to defend here. Glenn Phillips is on strike. I don't think Ramandeep Singh does not have enough runs to defend, play with, I think. Well, Anukul Roy still had 1 over left, but Rahane has gone with Ramandeep. KKR will rue the fact that their last 32 balls, they scored only 33 runs in their batting innings. If they had scored above 200, it would have been a match-winning total now. These are the small things which KKR are not doing right, which is why they are not able to win. Now Glenn Phillips on strike. Ramandeep Singh in the last over. That's too wide. Too wide. Given as a wide by the umpire. Just 4 required now. 1 hit away. Gujarat Titans. Well, he could have gone with Anukul Roy actually, but he went with Ramandeep. There no other option. No other fast bowlers today. They need a miracle here, KKR. That shot is pulled in the air though. Fielder running in. Takes the catch. And deep mid wicket. Rinku Singh completes the catch. And Glenn Phillips has to go. Still 4 required from 5. The short ball does the trick for Amandeep. Mistimed it completely there. Glenn Phillips. Rinku Singh doesn't make a mistake. The 5th wicket goes down for the Gujarat Titans. Phillips walking back. Still it should be a comfortable equation for the Gujarat Titans because only 4 required, 5 balls. But how close has this match got actually? It's got closer than it should have. Ramandeep Singh, a very brave decision to bowl the last over, and he strikes the first ball of the over. Glenn Phillips is out after scoring 19 from 16 balls, and Gujarat Titans are 177 for 5 after 19.1 overs. So Shah Rukh Khan is the new batter to the crease for the Gujarat Titans. 4 required from 5. Shah Rukh Khan is the impact player. Coming in place of Prasidh Krishna only to score 4 runs. He has 5 balls to do it. Second ball of the over coming up from Ramandeep. He's bowling medium pace, Ramandeep Singh. That's guided away again towards deep point, and Shah Rukh Khan gets off the mark with a single. Tewatia is back on strike. Tewatia is back on strike, 3 required now. Don't know what conversation Rahane is having with Ramandeep at the moment. But another wicket here will make things even more interesting. The third ball of the over coming up from Ramandeep. That's looking to flick it away, leading edge towards covers again, picks up another single, and doing it in singles now. Gujarat Titans. There's 2 more needed now. Shah Rukh Khan back on strike. They don't need to do anything silly. The game is in the bag. Almost. Shah Rukh Khan is back on strike. You need to protect the singles here. Easy singles going on. Shah Rukh Khan is on strike. How are they going to protect the singles? Well, let's cut away down the ground to long off. Good fielding at long off. Coming back for 2, and that is it. Game over. The Gujarat Titans are over the line. Shah Rukh Khan finishes it off with a couple of runs. And the Gujarat Titans have finally won this match. It became closer than it should have got. But in the end, the Gujarat Titans will take the win. It's their 3rd win on the bounce in this tournament. And the Kolkata Knight Riders are still winless after 6 matches. It's their 5th loss in this tournament for the Kolkata Knight Riders, and their tournament is almost coming to an end for them. Their playoff hopes are hanging by a thread now for sure, because they only have 8 more matches remaining, and they need to win all 8 of them if they want to have any chance of qualifying for the playoffs. But the Gujarat Titans, they will celebrate. It's their 3rd win in a row, and they have gotten themselves into a winning streak here. And they will move to the 4th position on the points table, chasing down this target of 181 with 2 balls to spare. The only thing is, if only KKR hadn't collapsed towards the end like that. I mean, they were 147 for 4 at one stage. From there, they collapsed to 180 all out. They needed to get 190 to 200 at least. And that would have definitely been a match-winning total. But they fumbled, and courtesy of that, the Gujarat Titans have won this game here. A superb knock from the captain, Shobman Gill, as well. In fact, the Gujarat Titans were coasting along. They should have chased this down even more comfortably. It shouldn't have even gotten to the last over like that. It became a little closer than it should have. So he should have... the Gujarat Titans should have chased this down a little more comfortably, but they made it tough for themselves towards the end. But in the end, all is well that ends well, as Gujarat Titans have gotten over the line. You look at Gujarat Titans' batting performance. Sai Sudarshan scored 22 from 16 balls. Shobman Gill, the captain, leading from the front. Third consecutive half century for Shobman Gill. 86 from 50 balls with 8 boundaries and 4 sixers at a strike rate of 172. Josh Butler also scored 25 from 15 balls. But I think Washington Sundar, run ball 13, was struggling a little bit. Glenn Phillips, he scored 19 runs. Those 2 boundaries were very crucial for this win. The 2 boundaries which Glenn Phillips hit against Karthik Tyagi in that 18th over, that brought the equation down. But in the end, it got very, very close actually. Anything could have happened, but in the end, Gujarat Titans getting over the line. If you look at the KKR bowlers, Vaibhav Arora, 1 for 35 in his 4 overs. Anukul Roy, none for 37 in his 3. Karthik Tyagi, none for 40 in his 4 overs. Sunal Narayan bowled well, but even he went for a little too much today, I think. 1 for 28 in his 4 overs. Varun Chakravarti, 2 for 34 in his 4 overs. Ramandeep, for the first time bowling in this tournament, 1 for 5 in his 4 balls. But unfortunately though, for the Kolkata Knight Riders, their losing streak continues in this tournament. Still not able to pick up a win. Their 5th defeat in this tournament, to go with 1 no result as well. The Gujarat Titans though winning this match by 5 wickets and picking up their 3rd consecutive win in this tournament, and their first home win in this tournament for the Gujarat Titans. They lost against the Rajasthan Royals previously at home, but they have finally won against the Kolkata Knight Riders at home. And in fact, this is the first time Gujarat Titans are defeating KKR in Ahmedabad in the IPL. The last time these 2 teams played against each other, if anyone remembers, Rinku Singh hit those 5 sixes against Yash Dayal. That was the last time KKR and Gujarat Titans played against each other at this venue, and the Knight Riders pulled off a heist there. This time around, it's the Gujarat Titans who have gotten over the line, winning this match by 5 wickets and picking up their 3rd win in Tata IPL 2026. So we'll be back again to cover the future matches of Tata IPL 2026. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.